Check this. Oh, oke. We are back. Kita nggak tahu harus ngapain lagi. Explore the fortress. Tunggu Hans selesai. Tadi itu kita dapat ini gitu. Oke, untung nggak ada trespassing sini.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. I heard something.
Sir Yaramir's looking for you.
Huh? What does he want?
Something to do with horses. He says that's your forte.
Fucking hell. Pelzel's cocked up again, and it's up to me to put it right. As you... Take care. What? Christ.
Mungkin sambil nunggu kapan kita bisa tables. Oh.
Heal.
Mana mat? Tadi itu kita lewatin jalan ke Tankers Camp. Closer. Sebenarnya kita butuh tempat istirahat sih sebenarnya. Oh, kita harus nunggu si.
Well, Henry,
I hear you like to
what game?
Without that. Right.
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Second. Enggak. Hah? Oh, ini 3. 3.
You silly doggy.
Nggak bisa. Scoring kan. Scoring continue. Satu scoring pas.
You're not gonna win with that.
Sampai dia dapat 1 lagi.
Finished. Your turn.
Come on, 1. 5, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nggak bisa. 5. Continue. Pas. Oh enggak, 5 lagi. 5 lagi. 3 dapat nggak? Dapat. Ini udah. Keren pas. Wait, skornya apa aja sih? 111, 222, 333, 444, 555. Oke.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Nah itu Hans kapan udah selesai?
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Sabar, gue lagi main. Lima. Oh, 3. Tambah 5 bisa. Skoren pas.
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Mampus, bas dia. 5, 3.
Go sniff somewhere else.
Quiet! Go away!
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Leave it!
Remind
Shoot!
me not to play with you next time.
You better call back that dog!
Ah,
There,
buruk.
clear off, you mutt.
Go sniff somewhere else.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being
Why
a
did you
public
let him?
nuisance.
You weren't here with a noble. I'd take a pizzle to get hide.
These ones here.
Leave it. Shoot.
Damn it! They're yours,
Call
lad.
off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance.
Get out.
Sabar, gue lagi main dice.
Leave it. Shoot. Get out. Leave it. Shoot.
These ones here.
Bas.
Get out.
Bisa jalan lagi.
Leave it. Shoot.
Wah, curang.
My God, I'm done.
2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Oke, skor rentas.
Leave it. Shoot.
Bas.
Get out.
Nah, kalah.
Excellent. And the money goes to
Leave
me.
it. Shoot.
I'm sorry,
Mutz!
but your lord is ready
Who's
to
there?
leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join
Heal.
Mana Hans? Let's go.
Excellent! The mission is fulfilled. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got... What about you? Did you have...
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really?
But not so loud.
The horses? You mean...
I'll tell you
For Christ's sake. Well, it's...
I agree.
Yeah. But it's good we're back. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. We should report it to Lord...
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yadomiri sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. Sir Yadomir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
That's all, sir.
Good work, youngster. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstition, but if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get...
I'm glad you have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That...
There are nomads here. Inquisition has come to Scabit. Young Semin left his own wedding. There's some
There were reprobates at large, but me and Lord Semin took care of it. Their leader was a lesser noble nicknamed Gules. Semin spared his life as a highborn, and in return, Gules agreed to serve him.
Magnanimity towards an enemy is either virtuous or fool. That Gules and his band.
I don't know. His band broke up, and they're hiding in these parts. But I'm on their trail.
Excellent. At least that the best way to judge a noble is by those who serve him. And you are reflecting very well on Lord Capon. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding... So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as you will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena. That is all.
Okay. Back in the saddle, udah selesai. Kita ke dungeon. Untuk lihat si bandit yang ditangkap. Wait, where's the dungeon again?
Heal! Sit. Stay.
Ini kah si torture roomnya? Enggak ada. Mana bandit nih? Di atas kah? Ada. Torture roomnya juga kosong. Harus nunggu Lord Capon kah?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too...
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we fight sides. From what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without...
I don't even know how to torture...
I don't even know how to torture badly.
Only now the minions are...
Us. Come on. Let's...
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge. if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
That's none of your concern now. You'll die today anyway.
So, you can talk too, eh? Tough fella.
Not just talk. He's good with the screws.
Yeah. Is yapping all you're good for? Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse.
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find that damn band of yours. Now! I can thrash you for hours and not get tired.
Yeah. Fuck off!
I'll ask again. Where's your camp? You think you're real important, eh? A tough nut. A hero. But if you don't talk,
You'd have to catch one of them.
you're playing the hero here. But we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You'll tell me, or
What?
you're gonna suffer. I'll show you.
I've seen...
They always have a problem bidding farewell to their little cocks.
Go fuck yourselves. We have a camp in the Barkov. Is that enough? You'll never get there anyway.
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
I want to know now. Gah!
Kurva! Fuck! I don't know him personally.
Say his name.
They call him Jan. But that's all I know. For fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed-up cock from Hungary, or some other shithole. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just... odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
There's nothing more I want to know.
Thank God.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
But you will.
Balik na fill instrument.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out, nice and fast. Otherwise, you'll force me to use this thing. And I don't think you'll like it.
If I Kurva!
The name, say the name.
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose. But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing. If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
I don't believe you.
Ah! Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf? I don't know anything else about him. Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth.
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you? I knew I saw you somewhere before. And I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters, my innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
Nah, you're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berg, I pray someone will
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that
Reputation lost
much, to
long by
tell the
far.
truth.
What do you shout?
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to.
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov?
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it too?
I hope they're innocent, but either way,
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think it...
Okay, Papan Bergov dan gagal interrogation result. Bersih-bersih dulu sambil nunggu jalannya si Hans agak lama. Cuman tempatnya si Van Bergov ini kah? Ini tempatnya si Hans Bergov di sini. You discovered dice.
What do we have here?
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebokov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nemak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes?
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are...
That doesn't sound right to me.
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to step...
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebokov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go...
Yes. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Watch out, the point of the story. Once you talk to the Capon, rest the rules will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky. Oke. Berarti abis ini kita nggak Jangan ditutup, gue juga mau lewat. Ntar gue mau istirahat dulu. Rumah gue di sebelah blacksmith.
Come here!
Christ, pardon me. Oh, you mutt.
Here, mutt!
Talk to Captain this evening. Tapi kita ke lock ke area open world-nya. Ntar gue quest itu. Smoke campfire by the road, a group of ravenous resting. Continue.
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this.
Oke, kita coba ke si ini dulu.
The whole village burst to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this.
Kita nyamperin si siapa namanya? Oh, gue lupa namanya. Bojena.
Go! I could go for something to eat now. Whoa, whoa.
Ish.
Henry, good to see you.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors.
I'm looking for Marika, and I heard you know her.
Marika. I do know her, but why are you looking for her?
I promised to help her father, the voivod from the nomads camp. He's worried about her.
Well, you helped me, Henry, so I'll help you. Marika was here with her lover, but he was in rough shape.
What? Her lover? What happened?
Aye, with Bohush from Samin. Poor girl, she was terribly afraid of something. I begged them to stay here. I went to pick some herbs.
Do you know who she was?
Everyone, as far as I know. Her own family and the people of Samin.
How come?
Most didn't approve of her relationship with Bohush. Both families took it as an affront to their honor. But that...
Do you know?
Sadly, I don't. Marika was terrible.
Do you have any idea where they might?
Marika told me a few times about a cave chamber in Apollonia.
In Apollonia?
At least you can see how scared she was to stay here. I fixed Bohush up the best I could.
Do you know where?
I do. You start from Trotsky and go in the direction where the woodcutters cleared the biggest gap. The entrance should be somewhere on the right side of the valley. There should be one little rock wedged between two big ones. I remember that, because Marika told me that she sometimes feels just as small, like she's stuck between two big worlds.
Thank you.
Well, that's all I...
All right. Listen, I was a bit hasty before. Killing for revenge isn't right. I won't do it.
So you won't help us?
No.
Take care, my friend.
Ada banyak marigold di sini. Kita bisa bikin savior snap. Okay, that's enough. Pinjam alchemy-nya. Okay, kita masak. Digestive potion. Okay, savior snap. Add wine, handful of nettle, into handful of belladonna. Oh, belladonna betul ya. Oh, ada kita belladonna. Oke, cara masaknya gimana? Add the nettle to the cauldron and boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna, or add to the cauldron and boil. Oh, berarti 3 kali boil. Oke. The table. Wait, mana yang dibakar? Mana yang dihalusin? Oke, nettle dulu ya. Oke. Pertama kita butuh wine. Satu nettle, terus 2 belladonna, aduk dulu. Setelah tumbuk kita taruh. Terus kita turunin, terus kita putar sunglassnya 2 turn. Oke, satu turn lagi. Oke, kita bisa masukin belladonnanya. Pasti rebus lagi satu turn. Ini bisa kita angkat file. Boom. Quick saviors.
Maybe I boiled that belladonna longer than I should have.
Oke, coba lagi kita bikin wine.
You silly doggy.
Prepare laptop. Terus kita rebus dulu satu turn. Terus 2 belladonna. Satu turn lagi.
I boiled that belladonna for too long.
Kita harus ke Apollonia lagi ya. Kita bisa kelarin side quest atau kelarin cerita dulu ya. Cerita dulu ya.
I feel quite hungry. Come here.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again? I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Oh, harus broken swap. Lapar lagi kita, cari makan dulu. Ke kitchennya si Angga. Need something to eat. Perak. Kamar. Itu gue nyasar sih. Ke bawah ya. Oh, still food nih. Bisa kita makan kan? Nih. Can I ask for food?
Greetings to you. Good doggy, good boy.
Apa di military sword? Saxon halberd riding of Ragnarok. Oh, kita dapat ini ya. Tier 3. Oke, kita bisa ganti. Terus offhandnya bisa ini gak sih? Oh, bisa dual wield. Oh enggak deh, keren dual wield. Enggak. Ini bermain. Military long, broadsword lebih bagus. Oke, kita pakai broadsword aja. Pakai shield. Field crossbow kita pakai enhance. Oh, dapat razor sharp karena kita ini sendiri ya. Terus tadi kita dapat riding woven. Oke. Terus kita dapat Saxon halberd. Bagus punya kita, jadi kita simpen Saxon halberd. Record bisa kita simpan. Apa game besar? Saxon halberd bisa kita simpan. What else? Schnapps, wine. Mau gue baca bukan mau gue taruh. Let's see. Kita nggak punya head collar. Ini gantiin Gambeson. Kita punya long Gambeson 27 32. Oke. Bisa kita simpan lagi Gambeson kita. House our equipment. Chip wine. Yep. Preparium Romanum Minorum. Terus kita dapat nggak ada yang berguna. Oke, kita bisa exit. Ketemu sama Hans.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack Nebukov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What could...
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
They're never good enough for you. I don't want some good for nothing in my house.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before...
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small...
You're not looking for...
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring the fuckers' necks, and above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him.
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us. Let's go then.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please. And sample what our kitchen... Wench! Pour...
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises.
We have the same interests, Sorotto. We want to avenge our men and take your message back to Lord Hanush as soon as possible.
And how am I to understand that? You don't like it, Trotsky?
No, of course not. It's just that we're duty-bound. And I'm sure they're impatient for our returning Ratite.
All right. We discussed this long and hard. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault.
What? Sorry, sir.
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord...
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by...
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Cape.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone. You're not offended, I hope.
Perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see him.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of...
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
Hungarian
I
wine.
promise, sir, that this will be my last
Hungary
wine
harusnya
today. The next one I
atau
drink will be
asalnya
to
si
celebrate our victory.
Sigismund.
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat,
Suspicious.
drink, and that don't overdo it.
Anything else, lad?
Our hero from the...
What's wrong, Henry?
Excuse me.
Thankfully,
Anything
war
else,
soon
lad?
broke out, so the gardener was spared both the abbess and his punishment.
Did you know the guy?
Cat got your tongue, lad. Go and have
It
fun.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Right, where's the kitchen again? Dari quest go to kitchen for wine. Where is this wine? Ah. Nope. The market is in full flow. Suppose going to the castle kitchen as for Catherine, who will give me one.
I really need to eat something.
Oh iya, kita belum makan apa-apa. Food, piglet, pretzel, drinking water. Kok nourishment gua turunnya, naiknya dikit banget. Right, which one's Stokish?
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something?
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer...
You call this a good... Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. Why?
Sod the Chamberlain.
And how many battles has he won?
You heard Lord von Burgov?
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's order.
I understand. That band of cutthroats...
Oh, maybe, but don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and arm. If you want my advice...
Don't worry.
All right.
We'll see Catherine. Mana si Catherine? Iya benar tadi di bawah.
It happens.
man, come
Just
here.
watch where you're going next time.
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
Don't mind if I do.
A strange lad.
Ja, aber sieh dich vor.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nabar. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those...
He's afraid we'll make fun of...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did not...
Watch your tongue.
Ja, du hast recht. But that strikes, wie war das? Das ist schade.
Kitchen for wine, fish enjoy good life. Oke. Kita punya food, we need to eat. Roasted pig legs, roasted piglet. Dan somehow kita belum 87.
Anything else, lad?
Give me that bacon. Makan bacon lagi. Oke, 108. Oke, should be good. Kita butuh ke castle kitchen untuk nyari wine, cari Catherine. Where the hell is Catherine? Oh, she's not even here. Tidak keluar. Wait, bener tempat itu, tapi si Catherine nggak ada.
I apologize.
Where the hell is Catherine? She's not in the kitchen. She's not here. Mana si Catherine? Oh, bukan.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it and you can forget about...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. But don't worry. I'll be happy. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck.
Sure.
Thanks. Take care. Have a nice evening.
Wait, herb chest yang kemarin kita buka sama Vanka kan? Wait, gue inget dekat pintu deh chestnya, herb chest bawah ya. Wait, where's the herb chest again? Oh, this ain't it. Penjara. Oke. Oke, kita masuk. Oke, itu ke kanan, ke bawah deh. Kayaknya penjara. Itu kita sama si Vanka ke sini masuk. Belok Spices tuh harusnya yang very easy deh kalau nggak salah. Whatever, kita ke blacksmith dulu deh ngambil armor.
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Greetings.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse is already bolted on clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but I reckon you'll have to do the mending and shop.
As you wish. You think he's going to get his fingers broken?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely...
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I still have this left.
See now? Sucker. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
Wait, apalagi nih B? Go good night sleep, go into the kitchen for wine. Kita belum nemuin Catherine.
I'm always glad to see polite people. I'm sorry.
Oh benar ini ya? Medium aja tuh.
Bloody hell.
Medium aja yang ini tuh hard.
Shit.
Not worth it.
Osina deserves a kick up the arse.
Oh, you really can't do it? And I had you down for such a handy lad.
No, it simply isn't possible. And Osina's an idiot. I'd have to take an axe to that.
Oh, well, never mind then. I suppose I'll have to ask someone who's... Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin... Farewell, my friend.
You can open the herb chest. Sekarang kita nggak punya skill. Sekarang kita feast and enjoy a good life. Okay. Get a good night's sleep. Feeling gua kena ambush lagi nih kita nih.
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Berghoff sent me then.
I'm going to give that blacksmith Osina a...
What do you mean? It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly.
Ayo 1 jam yang lalu,
We
like,
won't be
sekarang
needing a
baru
trebuchet
komen.
this time. A couple of ladders and a
Thank you,
battering
Le.
ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Oh, you mutt.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out!
Jalan cerita udah berapa persen nih gamers? Harusnya ini udah mau selesai sih. Tadi udah mulai ada warning kalau kita lanjutin ceritanya nggak akan ini lagi. Kita nggak bisa ini open world lagi. Iya. Udah ke main quest.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Akhir besok jam 10 pagi mulai ada akses baru. Game yang gue tunggu OBT-nya ROMC Ragnarok.
My God! Where?
Take that!
Hey! Fuck out!
Give me your hand!
Slice!
Show me your hand off! God's sake! Get up, Henry! Back on, bastard! Now he's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! But we can't go back! We'll fight our way through! Quick! Down the path!
I'll be done with you in a bloody fucker!
Strike! Kill him!
Oh, arm. Nice.
You'll kick the bucket, you shit! You've no chance against me!
I'll be done with you in a flash. Get him! I got it. You got it. Next. Let him have it. Look! Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! Do you hear, Henry? I need you here!
Capon!
Get him
Hands!
Leave him alone, eh? Coming at me with this bastard!
Now you're...
Nice! Right.
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. A bit more! Come on!
God!
Help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
You fight like an old hag!
Oh.
You have to find a different way. There are more of them. You got him. I'll be done with you in a minute. Make it fast.
No chance.
Let him have it. We've got to get out of here. Slice him up. You got him.
Once more and we'll kick your ass!
Come on, find a way out of here. Let's slow them down.
Mana kita?
Come on, Henry. We have to get away.
You fight like an old hag!
Watch out! I can't aim!
Ugh.
Ayo.
Come on then!
Oh.
Hey!
Show your stuff.
Useless. Surprise, eh? Dung grubber. What are you waiting for, numbskull?
Fucking hell.
Good, but he's still. We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Fucking hell! You're still...
Hey,
Capon!
Henry!
Where the hell is he?
Help me!
I have to go to him!
I'll be done with you anymore nicely! Show your stuff! That's it. He's gone.
Quick! Down to the mill and cross the stream!
There, Bandit! Good
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Now I'll show ya!
Ah, lama pakai ini.
Your ass!
Let's go down!
Lama pakai crossbow.
Pray, you bastard!
Nggak bisa rally dulu gitu kumpul. Nabakov Mill.
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other...
Hans? Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Udah bisa bikin charger ini. Oh. Jam berapa? Besok pagi rilis.
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon Krapstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
Gua AFK sini mau lanjut
It works,
nonton
though.
aku. Oke.
War is a
Thank
nasty
you,
business.
Lex.
And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turn to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Oke. Duel sword only. Let's go.
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Is that what you call fighting like a man? Still believe in yourself?
Iyalah.
No chance.
Huh? Ah, mati mampus.
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the ASUS bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out.
Oh, kita jadi si priest ini dong.
What disgrace. A man has to enjoy. They couldn't.
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her...
What boys?
It's no secret. I need to find...
I'll be glad to...
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that...
Ah, suck. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows they cause suck.
Well, I never.
Well, Father, a big force left a terrible massacre. Folks say...
Folks do like talking of...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with... And most likely...
What? You said they were locked up?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go from the inn, follow the road east, till you get to a big crossroads. And by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case.
Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
I'm in a right bind.
Oke, kita main jadi Father Godwin. Wait. Lay off. Talk to people who escape from the mill.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Oh, Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into awful, dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. They took some captives.
So the ambush...
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some...
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged.
Hanged?
Aye.
Some of them wore Lord Nebag's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough, and...
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page.
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can... I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. Well, I mean, it was all
I'll leave you to get some rest. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye, I'm a priest.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Maybe he'll get better.
Of course. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Here, take this and...
All right. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill.
Okay. Harus cek millnya di kecil amat. East Crossroad. Go ahead, boss.
So, baby, shall we hit the road?
Oh.
Yeah!
Oke, kita main jadi Father Godwin sekarang.
Yeah, yeah. Not far now, Viviana.
Apakah kita akan berini sama banditnya?
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Take a left at the crossroads. Okay.
So this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods. Go! The tracks lead to the right. Tread carefully. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Hey, nice and slow. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a...
Got their hands full back. Stop gaping and clear off, or are you looking for trouble?
Slowly, nice and slow.
Oh, it's a massacre.
God almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
Wolf like.
In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
What? Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Oh?
And the Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like...
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can...
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself.
I get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves.
Well, you know how to preach.
I'd like to ask what happened.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might...
The cream of the local fight. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us.
It looks like you crushed them badly.
So if your pals were against us, you'll find...
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took...
You better hope it is.
Right then.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners.
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to...
Right, fellas. Well, if you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said?
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your... Come on then, you are!
Okay, kita lawan orang Memburu.
We'll kick your asses! Yeah!
Kind of sermon I like!
Knock your ass off! Slice him up!
Yeah! Sorry for that, you bastard! A death for a...
Done for!
Nicely done! You're outnumbered.
Get him! Aha! Fortune is on my side!
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword? Tell me, and leave God out of it this time.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not going to dig graves for those fuckers.
It might not please our lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum?
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on. I'll take...
What castle?
Nabokov. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Quick! Go! Yeah! Go! Yeah!
Okay, at least I'm winning this time.
Go!
This? Well now, you're a fine horseman as well.
Bibiana might look like any old nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabokov. We'll leave the horses here.
Very nice.
In a moment, you can ask...
I can't wait here for me, Bibiana.
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so. What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you're the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Ne credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly.
And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress, and they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Okay.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do. Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! I took him down! Let him have it! At them! Come on, man! Fucking hell!
Siapa nang ini aku?
Let him have it! Watch out! He's throwing a threat! Watch out!
Thomas Father.
Send my greetings to the devil! That's a one will kick your ass!
Mana lagi?
give up! I'm getting sick of waiting! Slice him up!
Oh! True blood, yeah! Let him have
You
it!
got him!
Okay.
Whether you're a priest or not...
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric?
Fuck! To the captives!
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you... well, we'll see about you.
Ich fand doch.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt! Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are? Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zhishka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Ah. Okay.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough, one way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zhishka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zhishka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zhishka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zhishka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but all right, for the moment.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergov, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter? I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was trust us.
Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov.
also known as Zizka.
Yeah.
These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord
si
Capon.
Catherine itu tadi yang
Don't trust anyone.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you attack?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with...
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. No.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, war is a nasty business, but your men wanted to rape innocent women.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally...
Well...
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best.
How did Seming...
Von Burgov is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him.
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Burgov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was.
Harassing a bit? No offense, But you're a dabbler. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's...
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side?
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason. So no idiot, although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know, while we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some...
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking hell. God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with.
survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Burgov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and keep your hands off our club. But if you really want to be...
I think I know. I'm going to need you.
Leave me out. I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for them and dig their grave. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally whose eye you almost put out?
I'd like to hear what you think of him.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well... he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Well, some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime,
I need to get a spade
I'll
first.
pray for the salvation of their souls. Benedictus qui venis in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua lucia eis.
I really need to eat something.
Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi veniet. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Hosanna in excelsis. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona eis Domini. Et lux perpetua lucia eis. Excelset hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam. Hymnus Deus in Sion. Et tibi videtur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi rationem mea.
Oke, udah semuanya.
Grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison.
Do you think
We did what...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You...
Oh, God.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you. Come to the castle moat.
Oke, kita cek player strength, attack mule. Okay, crafting capacity, boleh. What else? Vitality, ascetic, your nourishment will decrease, lower. Okay, balanced diet. Washing at the tub or pier or taking a bath in the bath will 4 points.
I could go for something to...
Ada lagi tadi satu belum. Speech. Polish wear. So when you selling weapon.
Eat now.
Masih punya food nggak kita? Just the piglets and kenapa kita punya stamina penalty? Oh, kita perlu tidur.
Put that big sticker away right now! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Let's speak to Foss to speak to the god. Where is...
Get out of my sight!
Ini kan?
What?
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption...
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and...
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain.
Let's not worry about... You have a unique chance...
How do you shoot?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better...
A pistol. First, your load sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet. But then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
Yeah, that pistol.
Good. Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best.
That's true.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure...
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to...
Okay. Isi gunpowder dulu. Ramming rod. Aim. And fire.
Look.
Okay. Load more. Gunpowder. Ramming rod. Okay, there's one hit. Masukin gunpowder lagi.
What an invention!
And cannon. Susah banget aimnya.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption. Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many...
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolic...
I told you so. No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me.
What?
Of course, but I don't have...
And if you have all the saints and...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the demo. We have a long journey. You do what you...
Okay, kita dapat pistol. Got to sleep in the cabin. Load supply on the cart. Okay, kita bisa...
Coming up.
Wait, load Kapir di mana? Oh, di luar.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to argue. We're both on the same side.
On the same side? Are you? Your lot killed many of our good men. I feel like punching your...
I don't want any more I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them.
Really? I saw you go in.
His name's Godwin.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priest here. This way they at least had a proper boy. Well.
I could go for something to eat now.
Kita kelaparan, kita butuh istirahat. One more. That's everything.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you...
Coming up. There's a
What's up, Capon?
It was a hard, bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smells.
Look on the bright side. We survived. I hear we're going back to Ratai's.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Bergov once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the sun. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to...
If you have anything to...
Don't worry about me. What?
Thanks for your concern, but...
Maybe not. Enough talk.
To eat now.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
55, that's all. 5 lagi atau 1 kek?
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here.
Wah, dia dapat 1 lagi.
Like this. Oh, no, not good.
Oke, sama-sama bust. 600. Oke, skornya gede. Ada 5 ya tadi, 650.
These ones here.
Oke, 1 lagi.
Here.
Oke. Pokoknya beberapa turn nggak langsung satu. Bas. Oh enggak dong. Oh 500. Wah curang kalau dia dapat satu lagi nih. Bas.
Oh, come on.
Mampus. Okay, what do we have here? 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, score and pass.
These ones here.
Pas. 5, 3, 3, 3. 150, 500.
Here.
Lima satu.
That'll do me. Roll.
Ya kita belum 400 di turn ini buat menang. What?
pretty
Gue
bad.
baru roll udah. Bas.
Like this. These ones here.
Ayo, bas. Ada satu lagi.
Oh, come
Nice.
on.
Baru.
Well, this
Betah.
will be a quick game.
Curang. Fix. 1-1.
Here. Damn! Shit!
66. Tak bisa. 200. Continue. Bisa 200 lagi. Bust kah? Oh, 3, 3, 3. And score and pass.
Damn it! God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time.
Oh, my God.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Why? All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy.
Oh, so no more.
Indeed. But I might just have learned something.
And can I hear this
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So,
Okay, time to sleep.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Ini kah? Di mana baraksnya? Okay, sleep and save.
No! Ma! Ha!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Inside the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall! All weapons to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Oh.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Bullets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Nebak! And you treacherous shit! Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Oke, perang kah kita? Let's go.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
we have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate, but if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right, I need everyone else on the battlements.
God hear our prayer, and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
You haven't a chance.
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders! To the task!
Welcome to hell!
Forward! Keep going!
Come on, reload. Oh. Kira auto, bakal auto ini.
What's that coming?
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Harry! Get ready to leave this life!
Fuck them up! Keep going! For St. Clement!
Hey, Henry! Don't worry! I'll knock it down!
Hey, I need a hand. Take that fucker out! Too slow!
You're dead!
Show what you're made of! I'm gonna shoot you!
Start crying, and you're pissing them off!
Mana ininya? Oh, ini halberd.
You're no match for me!
Sabar, sabar, gue belum pakai apa-apa Aduh.
What's going on?
I'll shoot your head
But how?
Oh, dari sini. Where's the rock? Okay.
Come on, Progress! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you horseman! That one hit the mark!
Wait, how do I pick the rock? Oh. Oh, tidak, game nge-crash. Oke. Kita buka lagi. Kita ngambil halberd dulu. Bisa nggak kita pakai lagi? Halberd. Wow.
Welcome to hell. Get ready to shoot those ones carrying the ladders. Hey, Henry, find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down. Repel the ladders. To the task.
St. fucking Christmas. We're in the thick of things again.
Hurry! Hurry!
Run!
Keep going! Don't stop!
What's that coming?
Henry! Hurry! Come on, then! Hurry! Hurry! Fuck them up! Come on! Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Knock those damn ladders down! Don't worry.
I'll be done with you. Can't see him.
Tunggu. Gua ganti pedangnya.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! We'll kick your ass, you cunt!
They don't fuck her out, damn it!
Nice hit! Strike! That won't work on me! Hey!
They're attacking the gate! The gate! Back we have! To the gate!
That hit home!
What's going on?
But how? Have it! No mercy! I'm gonna shoot you! I'll shoot you an extra asshole! Told you he had two left hands! Get them!
Come on, Pragas! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons!
Can't do that, can you?
And thwack! A hit!
Haven't had enough yet?
Those fuckers are retreating! They're retreating! We fended them off!
Oke, kita tukar dulu deh. Ya pistol deh. Laptop.
Hey, Henry, quick! I need your help!
I'll be right with you!
You're not up to it!
Mana Jishka?
It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered.
I understand.
Come on, Scott!
Yeah! Spare him!
I'll shoot your head off! You've no chance against me!
We'll kick your ass!
Nice! Right!
You got him! Bag him! Ice him up! Good hit!
They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. Something's happening up top. We have...
Oh, Sakura!
As soon as we kick their ass...
Beat them back! Get to the no! Good try! I say! Rubber! Match for me! Down! That's
We've got to fall back!
Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Hooray! There's more coming!
Tembak bombar.
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Now, parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Quies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostros sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Wah, anjir. Epic banget itu.
Help me! Someone! I'm fucking stuck! Henry! For the love of God!
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance. Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
Do you think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat. Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
I don't know anything about any Jobst. I was only supposed to make sure nothing happened to my lord on the journey.
You didn't do a very good job then, did you? You think I'm going to believe that as Capon's escort you never met Jobst and Liechtenstein?
What's Stein? I've no idea what you're talking about.
Don't try to make an ass out of me, Radzig's bastard. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that. Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now and save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No, no. I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein, where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai? Still nothing? As you wish. Well, had enough. Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. The lords don't give a shit about me. No one discussed with me why we were coming here. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children. If he did, he wouldn't have anything to do with me.
It didn't look like that when I saw the two of you cozying up in Taumberg. It seems I have to teach you that it's wrong to lie. Ernest! So you're not going to talk?
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Job sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly? Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Kira si graduate yung bocorin.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine. Si Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
So you did recognize me after that?
You think I'd forget someone who saved my life? You behaved like an utter madman who's tired of life. But I'm grateful to you, Henry.
I'm not tired of life. I'll just never run away from a fight again.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries.
Well, get out of here!
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks. That's right.
Good, what? Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about that. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get...
Sure. That's a... Someone has to. And I'm in the...
Don't worry. I'll do it.
That's just what I'm afraid of. He said... he wants to get some sleep. And the two of us can go. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But what's more... we need to search our tower. Find von Berghoff's or... and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. And I can't help her in this state. Have you forgotten, Shishka? I'm supposed to bring it... Don't worry. He can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget. All right, then be careful.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. All right, you go... Right.
You go...
Wait.
Thanks.
I'll take care of you. They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona e domine. Et lux perpetua luciat e. Requiescat
Now hold
in
still.
Oke, kita bisa pakai armornya mungkin. Oh.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, nggak bisa kita pakai.
Show what you're made of!
Apa Catherine? Oh, let's try again. Nggak ada bisa kita aktif gitu. Ah, kita cuma punya dagger. Oke.
They really messed you up.
You're a dead man!
Requiem aeternam dona e.
Leave it!
Oh.
You hosen!
Now hold still.
This will be easy! Oh, you scum! Ah!
Come on.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Nggak bisa di-block ternyata. Okay. Can we? Oh yes. Come on. Bisa kita equip.
Requiem aeternam.
Oke, at least gue punya pedang. Oh,
Leave it! Show what you're made of!
let's go. Oke. Kita nggak bisa pakai combo yang panjang. Come on, move.
Come and get it!
Up, left, right. Nice. Come on. Udah dua lagi.
This will
Aduh.
got you, you hosen! You wanna try me?
On.
Show what you made! I'm all yours.
Oke, gimana cara kita kabur kalau baru mulai langsung alerted? Nggak bisa pakai armor juga. Nggak bisa makan apel.
Here I am, you scum! Nihil! Take that fucker out!
Don't take your eyes off him!
Eternal torment!
Jangan di tangan loh.
Waiting for you.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Yang mati satu, nice. Tuh dia nggak ngalangin jalan nih.
That's how I...
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Hey, now you fucked up. Send my greetings to the devil.
Oke, kita punya military sword at least.
You're mine! You want to try me?
Let's go. Repos.
Come on! You're no match for us! Show your stuff! Take that fucker out, damn it! Hey, get him! Hey, get him! You haven't a chance! Wanker!
Nggak bisa di ini dong. That's weird. Wait, kita punya perk point, mid level, driven by vengeance. Kalian apa nih close combat, you gain more attack. Changes in your reputation nggak perlu, local hero nggak perlu. Nightcrawler. Boleh deh, Nightcrawler.
It looks that you are GraphicsCard impact.
You're mine! Do it! Come and get it!
Kita juga ya. Jangan kita cuma dikasih military sword. Well, conspicuousnya naik, tapi masalahnya coba gue bisa pakai armornya. Come on, let's go.
Fuck you! Hammer him over the head!
One.
Not tough enough on your own! Non verba! The devil's waiting for you!
Yuk, sini. Come on, Godwin.
Pulsate et aperietur vobis!
You've no chance against me!
Mors tua vita mia! You'll die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! You haven't a chance! Violence doesn't solve anything, but you leave me no choice!
Ow.
Hey! Get him! You're done for! Done for! Spare it!
Ayo, jangan ditangkap sini. Bener.
You're a dead man! You know that?
You want to try me? Damn it! Got him!
Come on sini.
Take that!
Come on! Susah banget. Wait, cara pakai dagger gimana? Ah.
Now hold still.
Amen.
This is going to
Take that! Suck my cock! Ganging up on one man! Coward! Come and get it! You're no match for us, fucker!
You're a dead man! You know that?
You want to try me? I'll be done with you in a flash.
Aduh, kok nggak ada ininya? Nggak ada shieldnya.
They really messed you up.
Requiem aeternam dona e.
Ada sword. No one's here. Aduh, gua nggak bawa semuanya lagi. Ah, ini jalannya. Dia juga bisa naik ke atas. Bukan ini jalannya deh. kita bisa load dulu. Ya oke, mungkin kita bisa ini dulu. Kita loot, take everything,
They really messed you up.
masuk sini sampai lambangnya hilang. Kita bisa pakai armornya, semoga yes, setidaknya kita punya sesuatu buat di sebelumnya. Gue kuasin dulu. Guys, jadi kita punya armor sekarang. Oke.
Now hold still. This is going to...
You're mine!
Saya turun sini.
Come and get it! You want to try me? You won't get me! Show your stuff!
Wow, jago juga komonya dia. Oke, gua udah dapat ininya. Loot everything.
They really messed you up.
Kita turun ke sini. Alertnya hilang. Kita bisa equip semuanya. Ini kita. Oke, job kita adalah kill Ishvan. Scribe chamber itu yang di ujung ya. Tetap harus keluar. Dari sini nggak bisa keluar ke ini lagi. Beneran harus lewatin yang 3 orang tadi. Cakep banget.
I hope it... You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. I'm all yours. You're done for. Done for! Nihil gratuitum! Let him have it!
act of contrition.
Ya keluar. Wait, gua ke disarang. Gimana caranya?
They really messed you up.
Soalnya si ini ditembakin terus. Koi, vlog yang besar. Apple bisa kita makan dulu. Lotion buat apa?
What you made of?
Do your worst, sinner!
You've no chance against me!
Sini.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Now you're mine! I've been waiting. Hey, don't expect mercy from me!
You won't get me!
Ayo sini.
Too late for confession.
Ain't had enough yet?
Here's your penance.
Hey! What the? Show your stuff.
You're no match for me!
Nuke, bastard!
Ayo sini dalam.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Mana?
You've no chance against me!
Shut up!
Christ, I don't have the whole day for you. We're gonna gut you, you horse-on. Now you're finished.
Ada lagi dong.
No chance.
God damn it. What am I supposed to do?
Gotta clean that.
Oke, Scribe's Chamber itu kan yang di sini. Terus kill Ishvan di tower.
It'll get infected.
Leave it.
You really are.
Take that!
Now hold still. This is going to hurt.
Show what you're made of! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Bukan ke situ kah jalannya? Ini ada jalan, tapi let me equip lagi. Asal di atas banyak banget ininya. Balik lagi dia. Oke, torch, equip torch. But when
I feel quite hungry.
Not the time, Henry, not the time. Ini well-nya, bisa nggak kita naik ke atas well somehow? Ini passage kita buat kabur nanti. Nah, kita butuh key-nya dulu buat buka pintu di ujungnya. Start sudah kita belum ngambil ya. Ini driven by vengeance boleh deh. Back habis ngebunuh orang kita dapat bonus.
Nice hit! Good! And he's still standing. Indulgence, eh? I'll slice you up.
Ini Godwin bisa urus sendiri. Wait, what?
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Hey, it's fun.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here all night. What? Why? I reckon there is man and some bad counts over our
You heard, Sir Istvan. We're on duty tomorrow.
Gimmo. Just one more thing.
Christ almighty. Come on. There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I'm drunk off.
Huh?
You see nothing. Could use some healing. Makan tidak membantu. Dua orang mabuk ini. Tepar. Wait, ini apa? Suruh ngapain tadi ya? Lockpick. Journal, wait. Search for the order in the scribe chamber. Search for order. Oh. In the scribe's chamber. Cari ordernya di mana? Oh, ini dia. Console. Strong painkiller, okay. Use that. Kayaknya nggak ada apa-apa di sini. Alchemy. Di atas.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If You think you have a chance? I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. You won't run from me this time.
No, you won't run from me.
You're finished, boy.
Eh? Gua kedisarm dong. Gua kedisarm sialan. Ya, lebih baik.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Oke, pedang kita balik dari Ishvan Cross. Ratsik of Kobila Sport.
Chambers. Oh, shit. It's not here. Our things. Great.
Oke, kita udah punya Broadsword, Midnight Order Cross. Oke, kita bisa pakai armor kita. Yang ini bisa buat drop. Ada coif bisa buat drop. Ini armor orang buat drop. Terus Hourglass Gauntlet. Lebih bagus daripada Gauntlet. Ada Chassis-nya lebih bagus. More boots bisa gue drop. What else yang bisa kita buang? Patri barang gua. Godwin's personal belonging. Ya, ini semua bisa gue buang. Everything. use the iron. I don't need to heal. Armor kit. Okay. Confirm. Oke, lagi yang bisa kita repair. Yang paling rusak aja kayak nomor padatnya, cobbler's kit, marksman kit, tailor's kit. Oke, kita masih agak berat. Apa yang bisa kita buang lagi ya? Potion-potionan kita punya banyak. Wine, schnapps, makanan kita buang dulu. Fine wine bisa kita minum. Kita darah sedikit. That's about it. Kita punya kebanyakan senjata. Ini fog bisa gue drop. Military sword, common long sword.
This stands keys. No sign of the orders. At least I found the most important things. Now for those stupid bloody orders. And no sign of Sigurd's orders. Maybe I'll have better luck in the scribe's room.
Ya, Basilak. Okay, we got the key, we need the orders. Map. Search for the orders. Scribe room. Yang di bawah tadi ya? Oke, scribe roomnya di sini.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Gimana ordernya?
There aren't any orders here. I reckon these aren't the orders.
On Saint Marcellus.
There aren't any orders here. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. Maybe Godwin had better luck. I should see how he's getting on.
Semoga gak mati Godwin. Balik ke sana, kita bisa lewat ini lagi, lewat DF. Rusak semua tapi. Apa ini rampartnya tadi? Iya. Hopefully nggak ada guard. Blacksmith-nya jam segini masih mukul-mukul anvil. Shit, masih perang dong sih ini.
Now you'll die. Let him have it! Once more and we can go home! Bash him on the head! True blood, yeah! I'll hack you in pieces! Shitting blood, you wretch! You're no match for us, fucker! Say your
Take that fucker out, damn it! Send my greetings to the devil.
Now you're finished!
Selesai live aja nih, semangat betul. Iya, tanggung dikit lagi.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. Better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Wait, barang gua mana tadi?
Ishtvan's chambers.
Oke.
Get lucky.
Punya barang kita, tapi agak berat. Kita bisa buang serat six sword, military sword bisa kita buang, common sword bisa kita buang, night shield bisa kita buang, vault bisa kita buang, outfield crossbow bisa kita buang, fine bolt, hunting bolt, long range arrow bisa kita buang, serat six sword. Oke lah, gue tidur dulu, ntar jam 9 gue baru Telegram. Oke, sip. Thank you, like. Thank you, sudah mampir-mampir. Ada boots bisa kita buang. Mana yang nge-heal? Snap swine, wine, snap wine, beer, savior snap, cockerel itu apa? Apa yang nge-heal? Energy. Okay, whatever. Energy, aqua vitalis. Okay. Chamomile brew. Aqua vitalis. Kita Nighthawk nya apa? You'll see better than dark. Okay, nice. Nggak bisa lockpickin gitu. Oke, ada food. Kills food. Oke. Potion, bandage. Harus nyari ini scribe room.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
Lore.
There aren't any orders here.
here.
I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
That sleeve is fun chamber. Chamber yang tadi dong di atas. Kita bunuh Istvan yang di sini. Chamber dia yang atas. Oh.
There's nothing here.
Memburu chamber in the maiden. Ini kita harus balik lagi berarti. Masih keberatan kah? Kok kita nggak bisa sprint? Ini orang kita penggal tadi. Coba ada cara buat nge-heal. Would be nice. Oh,
Go to hell!
come on.
Jesus, I'm hit!
Duh, ada temennya lagi.
Do it!
Oh, so far from stealth. Oke, gue butuh heal stamina dulu. Come on. Driven by vengeance. Yeah, that should be all. Dan si Godwin harusnya masih berantem sama guard yang sebelumnya. Let's
Shit his blood, you wretch!
Help me! He wounded me!
Now you'll
Badly!
die! Fuck! I can't take him on my own!
come on.
Show your stuff!
One other time.
Welcome to hell!
Ayo.
I'm all yours!
What's keeping you? Should I go and...
No, you don't! that fucker out, damn it! You won't be able to take another one like that! This one is still...
Come on. Oh shit.
Add on the apparatus!
Nice.
What are you doing? What do you think? Explode.
I've got them.
Excellent.
Oke, kita harus nyari order dulu. Right ribs, bandage, okay. Patch of defense, bore height. Kita nyari Sigismund's order.
So many papers. Still nothing.
Aduh, efeknya Nighthawk tadi bikin ini banget. Bukan.
Lovely sonnet.
Candle, ink. Chaperone,
What can they be? These are orders. I think we have...
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's...
Set masih too difficult dong. Okay, let's get back. Dungeon. Then we go. What the hell? Unconscious? You are trespassing ya, I know. Dari tadi juga trespassing. Okay, here's the passage. Oke, tadi kita nemu armor kit. Sambil nunggu. Shoot, kita udah punya mirror skate. Wah, nggak bisa di sort lagi. Sort dari conditionnya, dari paling jelek. 77 bisa pakai lagi. 83. We don't have skill to fix this. Udah yang ada aja. Cobbler's Kit, Marksman. Okay, come on, Godwin. Gotta go. Mana si Godwin? Lama lagi dia. Tutup pintunya just in case. Good. Mohon. Apa kita masuk duluan aja, siapa tahu langsung kelar. Apa nungguin Godwin kelamaan. Mana tadi pintunya ya?
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the key.
Here you are. Istvan is dead.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
Aye. It's a wonderful feeling. Now I just have to sort out the rest of them.
Be careful, Henry. It's understandable that taking pleasure in revenge can be...
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. You can see it in his eyes.
Yeah. And did you follow my advice? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for... And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily...
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him. And I'm not in the best...
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Ratai and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll look...
Well, let's go then.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Come on. Let's go. Tembusnya ke Apollo ini ya, jauh juga. Which way? Oh, dekat. Petirnya sampai sini.
fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. That he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstedt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Oke, semoga Nighthawk Potion ini masih.
Everyone ready? They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Discovered nest, not at this time, bro.
Over here! He's here!
You can shove that up! I'm all yours! That hit home.
Damn. Okay, let's see. Kita lepas armor, lepas chainmail, lepas glove, lepas sleeve. Speed, consciousness, noise visibility. Oke, weapon enggak termasuk. Legs. Oke. Lepas dulu semua armor. Oke, kita butuh hood apa nambah visibility, nambah hunter spell nggak nambah visibility. Wait, Jackson Holbrook nggak nambahin ini. Oh, ya harus pakai Jameson nambah noise 20. Hehe. Oke, shoe, ngurangin ini, ngurangin sound. Okay, this should be enough. Sekarang weapon. Okay.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Semoga nggak ada di atas. Oke, gue udah tau jalannya. Berarti kita harus tetap pakai apa ya?
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Belok kanan, menghindari semua orang. Ada orang di atas.
Over here. Any other hole?
Damn it. Nah, kita pakai cara yang tadi. Lepas semua armor lepas, chainmail lepas, sleeve, gauntlet, leg, noise 40, 38, dagger biarin, ya should be enough. Mika di sini.
What's that?
Wait, what?
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's...
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. The password?
Alright.
It all went tits up.
Garta dito.
We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to...
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Fuck, I thought we could sneak out of here. But
You don't look too good, Neil.
listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. Someone has to...
Right, I'll go. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon stand. Go between the rocks, up the hill. If you pass by, it's another mile or so past the camp. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Hey, sabar.
You won't be able to take another one like that. A sword, eh? So he's a sword. So you have a...
Jangan bilang ke save pas kita kelar ngomong sama Mika juga. Hey, emang norm?
Stop fooling around.
Oh no. Nggak sempat lagi buat ini. Damn. Sabar. Nggak sempat equip apa-apa. Kita nggak bisa sprint, kita nggak bisa lari. Gimana lawannya? Damn it. Wait. Armor gue lepas semua lagi. Gue lupa. Kira dia bakal jalan aja tadi. Lama banget ngelotnya. Chill. Cannot use in combat lagi. Nggak bisa di dodge. Gua harus apa save-nya di sana lagi. Oke.
Show your stuff.
Come on. Oke, kita bisa block perfect block dulu. Aduh. Oke, baru kita equip. Oh, agak hebat, jago lagi dia. Oke, lihat perfect block, equip.
Now that's what I call an open.
What? Balik lagi deh. Jangan lupa assassinate si yang jaganya dulu. Let's go.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Over here!
See that one coming, eh? Didn't see that coming, eh? Too slow.
God damn it. Gue bakal balik ke sini lagi. Jago banget lagi. Masa dia udah sekarat malah lebih jago? Wah, dikit lagi padahal. Oke, mundur, equip. Michael. The hell? What? How? What? Oh, belum siap. Sabar, sabar. Oh ya, wait. Head protection reaper. Wherever you make touch, you perfect touch. Kita nggak bisa. Oke. Ah. Come on, just one guy. Let's go. Stamina dia nggak bisa habis apa? Aduh, datang lagi dong. Kita langsung lari. Naik. Yeah. Let's see, kita gue pengen lepas armor, tapi kalau kayak tadi nggak bisa fight.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an alt priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back.
Oh, kita harus pakai dagger kan? Oke.
I don't know nothing. I'm just an ordinary farmhand.
Shit!
Aduh. Ah, that doesn't work. Kenapa kita di sini lagi? Ini.
Just you wait!
Kayak tadi lepas armor. Make sure kita nggak bikin noise. Masih punya dagger, kita masih punya belt.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Kenapa dia ke arah gua?
Hey, he's here.
Aduh.
Mercy!
Don't try that on me.
I surrender.
Any other horse on my...
Oke, balik lagi.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Nggak bisa di stealth kill juga lagi masalahnya. Oke, gue pengen stay biar snap nggak di sini. Oh ya, ada yes. Game save.
I just wanted to treat myself and catch a hare.
What the? Jesus, I'm hit.
Mana cara stealth kill?
One of the murderers that escaped. I'll have you hanged if you...
What the?
Now that's what I call an opener. Just you wait.
Ah.
One of the murderers that escaped. I'll have you hanged if you don't tell me what the fuck you did.
What the?
A sword, eh? So he's a sword fighter, huh? Now that's what I call an opener.
hampir berhasil. Kill. Oh, nice.
You Mika?
Depends on who.
I'm Henry. Password. Oh, we need to take the...
We left the soul. I thought we could...
You don't.
Listen. My brother and the butcher's hand. Someone has to tell them.
Right. I'll go. Where exactly?
Keep heading so between. If you pass, it's another mile or so past. You should come across them. We're parked a bit off the road.
Right.
Don't forget to say the...
Right.
Good luck.
I'm with you.
Ooh. Shit.
Alarm! He's here! What the?
Oke, kita nggak bisa fight.
I'll chop you up, you shit!
Oke, orang di belakang ngejar kita.
You shit!
Oke, kita bisa ngecek dulu kondisinya kayak apa. Kita nggak bisa stealth kill yang tadi. Kita langsung ketahuan. Ini banyak yang jaga. Holy shit.
Show your stuff! Now you good! Hey, he's here! Ah! Ah! Huh! Take that! We're going to gut you, you poor son!
I got it. Semoga.
I'm all yours. You wanna try me?
Oke, stealth mission ini susah banget, parah. Kita lagi dikejar, lagi dicari, kita disuruh kabur. Kita harus menyelamatkan diri, tapi lawannya banyak banget. Patrolinya banyak banget. Damn. Kita disuruh cari wagon buat ngejemput teman kita yang lain. Nyangkut lagi gue di batu. Gue harus lompat, tapi kalau lompat gue ketahuan. Tidak. Nyangkut. Kayaknya. Nice. Tidak, gue nyangkut di batu. Tidak, help. Ketahuan deh. Gak apa-apa, gue load aja lah. Berasa mention yang misi ke markas musuh. Iya. Jadi kita habis kabur dari penjara. Nah, habis kabur dari penjara kita dicari sama orang. Nah, sambil ini kita nyari orang yang nolongin kita. Enggak. Feeling lu doang. Masalahnya kita pakai full armor ini bikin suara. Ya harus hati-hati jalannya. Kita nggak bisa di bawah sini, harus naik ke atas. Oh fuck. Ya, tergocek. Oh, I'm not showing myself. Ini batunya. Aduh, masih search partinya dong. Di belakang kita juga ada lagi. Harus ke sana juga. Ah. Lewat.
There's one here.
Ah, ketahuan dong.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Banyak banget masalahnya. Gak mungkin gue lawan semua. Koyokan main itu. Ke satu. Ah, mati gua. Tidak. Nyebelin banget sumpah. Satu misi ini doang gue ngulang berapa kali ya. Ini udah nemu broken wagonnya, tinggal cari ininya, kudanya, dan sekongkolan kita. Oke, broken wagonnya di sini, kita tinggal naik ke atas. Oh shit.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Over here. He's
God damn it.
You want to try me?
Oke, kita udah save.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
I surrender.
You with no chance against me.
I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us.
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Here he is.
Aduh, dia nggak bisa diapa-apain lagi. Ayo give up.
I'll rip your arse open.
Ya udah pukul.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Everyone, here! Show what you're made of! Fuck that! We're going to gut you, you whoreson!
Okay, try again.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Over here!
Kenapa dia tahu? Uphill between the rocks.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Hey, he's here.
Berarti ada yang dari atas, ada yang dari bawah ya. Oke.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Alarm! He's here.
Aduh, kita nggak bisa gerak juga ya karena armor.
Broken wagon.
Terus stop dulu yang duain dulu. Ambil waktu sama yang mau turun. One minute time.
Alarm! He's here!
Dikit lagi Scott free padahal gua. Gimana ya? Ada armor yang bikin berisik sih. Kalau gue bisa unequip dulu supaya nggak berisik tanpa armor. 25 ini cincin lepas, ini lepas 31. Oke. Sekarang kita berdistract orang yang ini, distract yang satunya, distract yang satu ini. Oke, kita coba butuh lepas armor ternyata. Oh, oke, nice. We're out, we're out. Oh shit.
We should keep going south from here.
Masih dong. Mana dia nih? Ke arah gua kah? Shit. Shit, ada lagi di atas. Just need to keep going south. Patrolinya nggak berhenti gini. Nggak ada ujungnya ini patrolinya. Ah, shit. Okay, that would give us time. But not for long. Ada satu di sana. Oke, semoga udah nggak ada patroli di sini. Mungkin kita bisa save game pakai savior snap. Oke. Semoga nggak ada ya, nothing goes wrong. Kayaknya udah nggak ada. Waduh, di belakang. Ya, kita bisa lari. No. Please don't break your legs. Mana orangnya si Mika?
Taken a wrong turn. I'm going the wrong way. This definitely isn't the right way.
Not the right way. Oh shit.
Volkan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yuchin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Oke, kita ke Kuttenberg. Si Godwin balik ke Ratai.
So, we finally got it.
Mimpi Iskandar. Akhirnya
How
kuda.
does it feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Oh, si Matt udah balik lagi.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdo.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdol place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir. Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
Stay.
My experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsky.
Hardly surprising if we think of the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Okay, at least the view's nice. Hari gue lapar banget. Gak punya food lagi, ada bacon.
When's the last time I ate something?
What do I say? Wait, where's my food? Aku juga butuh makan.
Christ, what now?
Okay.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulitz.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Aulitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for
It seems we both have the same opinion.
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you.
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact.
When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat distant.
I can't say I'm surprised. They quarreled, did they?
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will...
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
So, what about us?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be... I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer? So you'd let us leave if we want...
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the...
Who's security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing, and we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about...
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Burgau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about...
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there...
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad.
I suppose I ought to get to bed.
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe... I told my servant Susanna to...
Yeah. Get you some bath.
Lord P...
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me...
Okay, time to sleep. Close the door up the stairs.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived.
Wait, what? Where's the stairs?
And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord.
It's my bed. Yep. Maka kita akan diserang lagi.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. Before you go, have I been too
No. Do you need anything else?
No.
So, what?
You haven't dismissed me.
Oh.
Thank...
Oh, barang-barang kita yang ini ada di sini. Ring. Itu dong kan. Baik.
Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ.
Christ, pardon me!
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Lo, the worth Henry of Scarlet. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his...
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one... What do you say, lad?
I have to admit, the soldiers here...
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though.
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my man.
Why did you come here?
I have to find Zizka.
You should get a move on.
No, you don't.
You don't want to keep him. I saw Zizka next to the stables.
Next to the stables. Bukan, ini rumah orang. Ini stable-nya. Ini blacksmith. Zizka itu ada. Next to the stables. Wait, which stables? Kayaknya ada stable lagi di dalam.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, young...
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength.
Damned right. But enough chat.
That's why I'm here. I wanted to take Catherine along too. But she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave.
I'll be going then.
I'm sorry.
Apakah ada trof di sini? Kotor banget trofnya. At least bisa ngilangin darah-darah itu.
I'm sorry.
Ya maaf, minggir.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
An unexpected guest?
Yes, of course, I've heard of Zizka before, and of his unconventional ways of supporting our king. But I don't know where you know him from.
We met outside Trotsky, in rather complicated circumstances. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed. Enough about Zizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave?
sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us. Wait, you'll help me find Capon? Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway?
Oke, karena sudah 6 jam, kita lanjut lagi besok. Thank you sudah nonton, thank you sudah mampir, thank you udah komen. Jangan lupa subscribe. See you in the next one. Bye-bye.